Alright, hello. Back here again. Just been messing around with some new add-ons and settings. Unfortunately, Bagnon is still not working, which is kind of bumming me out. I'm still working on my whole UI thing, but I'm sure I'm not the only one. So, anyway, right now, I actually found out earlier that you can transfer all of your essence to different characters. So I have pretty much all the event gear that I can get so far. It brought me up to a 252 item level, a little bit above because I've got a couple other things from obviously the quest and from the Oldemon dungeon. The goal today is to get into some mythic dungeons if I can, but we're gonna start off by running into Oldemon again, because they still do drop higher level gear than the Mythic Plus dungeons. Or not the Mythic Plus dungeons, the Heroic dungeons. And I've already done the quest for today, but I'm still looking for Earth, Fire, and Air elementals. So we're gonna go over here, see if we can't get some of those. I also did go into Shadowlands, mostly just to get the quest off of my screen. And I figure eventually I might have to go back there, so might as well just take care of that now when there isn't much going on. So as I'm sure everybody knows now, should be looking to go to the actual primal elements. The one where the elements are calling forth the actual big elemental. I'm sure not entirely sure how they determine when that spawns. Obviously it spawns, you know, at the beginning of the timer, but then it seems to spawn at random intervals afterwards. I don't know. If anybody else can answer, you know, why that is, then, you know, by all means, let me know. Because I sure can't figure it out. Should be paying attention more. Sorry, I'm still actually using Restream for the first time. Because I want to widen my audience, plus my YouTube channel basically has nothing on it right now, so, you know, I can just put some streams on there, and it'll be easier to go back and look at them later. I was gonna say, is there nobody here? What the hell's going on? I did switch up my talent tree a little bit. And the main difference is instead of going with Dream Breath, I now have stasis. And I haven't really gotten to use it yet. Just kind of... I went and looked around for different builds that other people have. And this is one that I found, and it seemed interesting. So, wanted to give it a shot. Plus, obviously, there's people that have been playing this in the beta for a while, so they kind of have a better understanding of how things work. This seems to be the build that they've come up with for Dungeons and Mythic Plus. So we're gonna give it a go. Also changed my dragon model a little bit to be more bronze, since I'm playing preservation mostly to represent the green and bronze dragon plates. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Imagine we could probably get through this in about 20 minutes, and then when we get back, we'll hopefully be able to jump right into the whole what's the word I'm looking for? Jump into the whole elemental thing. Alright, so you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm still not entirely sure how some of these abilities work. Like reversion, kind of understand, but other things I'm not too familiar with yet. Keep in mind, I've pretty much only played Shaman. The only other class I have any kind of experience with would probably be warrior. Probably be the closest thing I have to experience with any other class. Maybe mage. I did play a mage for a little while in Wrath. It's still my favorite ability, the Dream Breath. And I'm still rocking the Chosen Identity. I don't know. It's just something cool about it, if you ask me. It's definitely a different healing experience, to say the least.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
I should be using time dilation more, I think. Oh, I was messing around with devastation for a little while earlier too, so.
Did somebody order a skull kraken? I've got you.
Which, I'll be honest, was a lot of fun, but it's super simple.
Time to move this thingy. Now this party's starting. Here we go.
Ah. Well, I don't seem to be taking much damage, so. See, I'm interested to see how different this is going to be if I get up to Mythic Plus, because that is a little bit more hectic, obviously. Well, got the same thing I already have, so I guess that's something. So I'll say, how did those guys just instantly die? Oh, he's not even close. This is a little weird too, because I have one of the main heals I'm supposed to be using set as on 3, which on literally every other character I play is just instant shock. But it's a damage shock. So it's a little different to say the least. It's like anything else, gotta get used to it.
The chief here, gonna smash you! Trolls, fight for your chief! Now you see a chieftain's power!
This tank is not great at holding threat.
Trolls, fight for your chief!
Like, why are we taking this much damage? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. Who's this guy anyway? Undead Monk. It's an interesting one, I guess. 259.
Now let's see what we can find inside.
It's an odd level item, you ask me. I don't even know where you get 259 item level gear. Zereth Mortis, maybe? No, because even the ketchup gears. How much was a ketchup gear? I thought that was like 260. Or no, 240 something. Sandborn relic gear, maybe? That seems like a very inefficient way to get gear. It'd be a lot easier just to do mythics. Even though you're not guaranteed to get anything half the time.
You better go on while Olaf recovers.
The unworthy will not enter. Bertier's secrets will be protected.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Also, the range is an issue, kind of.
Stop where you are. I will purge you from existence.
Jesus. Where am I taking damage from? Okay, can't use Echo right now.
Memories are not
Jesus.
you.
Definitely needs a better range.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm being too hard on these guys. This Goblin Mage. Well, he's no abracadabra, I'll tell you that. Which actually, I was thinking I might have to hop on here soon and level him up. He's a Frost Mage at the moment, but I'm thinking about moving him over to Arcane. Not sure. Haven't actually. I mean, I leveled him up. I think he's like 52 at the moment, but I don't know. I just remember having a lot more fun playing my mage back in the day, and this one just wasn't. But I don't know. I guess Frost isn't really the main spec is like it used to be. So who knows? Say this for the Reservation of Ogre. There's definitely a lot more spells to juggle. In Rest of Shaman is pretty much just drop your totem, Riptide, Healing Rain, and that's pretty much it. Don't really have to worry about a whole lot else. Chain heal, healing wave. Pretty much good to go. Just suppose now that I say it out loud, that is kind of a lot of spells, but different rotation. And there's another one I completely forgot about. Hurt and Embrace. Which I should definitely be using this time. Ow. Ooh.
Whoa! Look at
He died a lot faster than I
Here.
thought.
You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are
There we
after.
go. That's something I could use.
Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
Yeah, that that's usually a much harder boss. I remember. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. Let's see. These are 252 and these are 278. That's a pretty big jump. I can't remember what heroic dungeon items are though. Like I feel like they're below 250, right? Or am I just not remembering correctly? They're either lower than 250 or they're in the 260 range. I don't think they're in the 260 range. Jesus Christ. Okay. I only know it was dealing so much damage to those guys, but so don't know why my why that didn't reset. Whatever. Okay. Seems like these guys go from taking 0 damage to just almost dead in an instant. Doesn't seem right. Lucky these respawn, or these regenerate so fast. What's this? Pretty sure you have to cast Living Flame to proc these. Let you spend your essence skills for free. Essence burst, that's what it's called.
What have we here?
But
Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect.
Living Flame is just,
I fear I will have to deny your queen her
I don't know, it'd be useful if the tank was holding all of the aggro and nobody else was taking damage. But if he's not, then I have to use every spell but Living Heal. Either way, can't wait for Dragon Blight to actually drop. This dungeon's cool. The world events are, well, they're not great, but they're okay. Something to do. There's something different to do. Not in Shadowlands. It's the big selling point. This is supposed to be some kind of developer weekend too. I'm not sure what that means other than, I don't know, it's the weekend, more people will be playing. But, I don't know, don't ask me. Would be cool. And then, I don't know. I'm glad the world events aren't too grindy, but at the same time, it's like, pretty much got everything already. I mean, once I get out of here and back there, I only need like 9 more essence and then I can get the toy, and that's pretty much everything. Which it's kind of a weird toy, being honest, you know? It's like, okay, let's suck up some critters. Just saying it'd be cooler if it had something more to do with dragons. Speaking of dragons, I don't know if anybody's watched the Bellior sort of series about the dragonflights. Just watched the one about the black dragonflight, and it was pretty cool, pretty interesting. It was all about Rathian though, and it got me thinking. Since Abyssian did show up, if you play through the Invoker, you know, starting campaign or whatever you want to call it, got me thinking, like, why wouldn't Abyssian be the one to lead the Black Dragonflight? Seems like that would make more sense, right? Jesus.
I am out of range.
The time waits answer to me.
are these people? Like, where are they going? I'm not that far away. Like, are they running into the corners of the room?
Lost in the sands. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities.
See, I'm running far as fuck to be able to heal this motherfucker. Why are you all the way over?
Are impressive, but in vain.
I don't get that. Like,
The timelines are converging. There will be
don't run away from people.
prospect, and Murison shall be infinite.
Like this guy, I'm not taking credit for that death. He just ran away from me. Not hard to find me either. I look completely different than anybody else. You know, well, I'm a dragon anyway. That'd be one thing I would change about the Invoker classes. Their spellcasting range is just... it's a little too limited. Like, if they want it to be different, they should have made it. Ah, damn it! This is a water one. I already have a water one. Oh well, whatever. Should have made it like devastation, have a lower range, and then have the preservation as a higher range. No, that seems like it would make sense, right? Oh well, whatever, I guess. I was gonna say, I could still get some gear from this guy, but I guess I really can't, because I already have all of it. Let's see what's down here. There's an air elemental down there. Although I doubt I could make it there in time. But I guess you never know. And I don't really need this one, so... let's do that. If I could ever get out of combat. Alright. Let's go south. Yep, I already have the water. Primeval water. The weird little flicker there. Oh, I haven't even got to show you the coolest add-on I just found. Which I'm sure tons of people already know about, but I'm pretty excited for it. Because I enjoy the lore of the story and the quests and all that. Like when I first came back and I was going through Battle of Azeroth, I had a blast with that expansion. I thought the storyline was really good. The quests were interesting. Like, fucking dealing with all the Loas and everything. That was cool as fuck to me. I just got. I wish I had had this when I was going through that. It's called immersion. And it basically makes all of your text interactions come up as dialogue boxes. It's like real subtle, but it makes a huge difference. Well, I guess it's not that subtle, but I'm shocked. Like, people put the time into making this stuff because that had to take. I'm not a coder or anything. I don't know anything about that stuff, but man, it seems like that would take a long time to make that work properly. It's not like it just comes up. Like it dims all your action bars. Like it's very cool. Try to show you guys here in a minute. So I'm hoping, since this one is a little bit further out of the way, it'll take people longer to down them. One thing I have noticed that's been happening is these Alliance players have been coming over, and basically while everybody's fighting the primal elemental bosses, they just come in and gank you. It's always druids too. It's really fucking cheeky, if you ask me. It's like, seriously? You're gonna be that guy? Yeah, I have turned off war mode for most of my characters, but some of them I kind of forget it's on. And I don't think I'll be turning it on for Dragonflight because I don't want to have to deal with that shit while I'm going to the story. Might turn it on later. Plus, it seems kind of hit or miss when you're doing Mythic Plus dungeons. Or any kind of like world content like this. I remember joining groups for, you know, the world bosses and Zereth Mortis and stuff, and sweet, made it here in time. Like joining a group and then it's like, oh well, nobody's here. Like, what the fuck is going on? And I realized, oh, I'm the only one with war mode turned on. This entire group has it turned off, so I can't even like the boss they're fighting is a completely different phase than the one that's showing up on my screen. Still have not figured out how that works. Sometimes you hold down the button and you can aim, sometimes you can't. I don't know how this works either. Azure Strike, Rescue. Damn it, I keep pressing that. I mean, at least I'm healing myself, but it's not what I mean to do. I'm trying to cast an offensive spell. Ugh. A lot of Alliance people over here. There must be a port over here, like Stranglethorn for the Horde. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I want to try going over to Kalimdor. No, not Kalimdor. The Eastern Kingdoms. See about the primal elementals over there. Seriously, like I rarely go to Kalimdor. This hover ability is great for like all that when you're trying to dodge stuff. It's like a Spirit Walker's Grace without the cooldown. And it stops you from getting CC'd, or at least slowed anyway. Every class is something the shaman can do, just better. Kel. Pretty sure this is going to be one of my main alts, but I don't know, it might be my main. Of course I'm not serious, I'll never give up my shaman. Especially since they just rebuffed the enhancement shaman. Which means my original main might become my actual main again. Since he is my enhancement shaman. Of course I do like my little goblin shaman. What's this? Ah, yes. Probably should have used that in the instance. 4-minute cooldown. My oh shit heal. It's not even really a heal. I think if we go over to the Eastern Kingdoms, though, I'm going to switch to Devastation. Devastation or Destruction? I think it's Destruction. I don't know why I keep saying Devastation. Oh, it is Devastation. Alright, I was right. It is hands down way easier to play too. But I guess that is the case for most DPS classes. Alright, give me your essence. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. So, kind of forget. Is there anywhere down here that I can take over to Eastern Kingdoms, or do I have to go back to Ogre? Yeah, fuck it, let's just go back to Ogre. It's easier that way. I can get my toy too. Whoop-de-doo. Kind of like any other currency that's not gold. As soon as you get everything with it, it's useless. I really hope they turn all their cosmic flux and all that bullshit into something. So much cosmic flux, that's fucking useless. Off we go. Alright, let's take a look here. So I'm assuming there's 4 spots. Assuming each element goes to a different spot, right? Here's one of the Badlands. That's an air elemental too. Is there only one over here? Huh. I mean, there's not one in Shadowlands, right? Outland? No. Draenor? Dario? Bulzar? Okay. Huh. So from what I can tell, these two are always here. Is there really only one on the Eastern Kingdoms? That's wild. I thought there would be two over here. Alright then. It's also an air elemental, which I don't need, so... whatever. Suppose I could go back and camp the air elemental and kill him again when he comes back up. If I can get this shit. I don't even remember what you actually get for it, to be honest with you. It's just something to do. Which is why probably the next week or so after I get all this stuff, probably won't be playing Warcraft for a while. What a useless tool. But it's fun, I guess. Should make an opie for some of my toys. Okay. Kinda like this. I think I'm gonna make these 62. No, maybe I'll put these at 70. Move everything over a bit. Pet bar, definitely go down to 60. Stance bar, don't need. Actually, let's put that at 70. I don't know what this possess bar is, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I'll keep that over there. I wonder if I should put these off center. Okay, I like that better. 60's a little bit too small. This seems better. Oh, you're never done fucking with the UI. But let's see if I can show this. Let's talk to you. Oh yeah.
I will help if I am able.
Yeah, see, this is the whole immersion part. Gets rid of everything on the sides. Actually shows it portrait, and then it'll scroll if he has more text.
For Azeroth.
I don't know. I think that's pretty dope. It's gonna be super cool when you're actually going through the storyline too. That is another thing I found out today too. I only have one evoker per realm, which is kind of bullshit if you ask me. So I wanted to make a red one like this guy. It wouldn't let me. But yeah, Abyssian. So I watched this whole lore video on the Black Dragonflight and Rathian and how he's redeeming it or whatever. And it just got me thinking, I'm like, why is Rathian the one that's like bound and determined to, you know, be the aspect of the Black Dragonflight? Why not Abyssian? Abyssian's older, obviously wiser, has been around longer.
Wisdom guide us.
I feel like that would be the natural choice. Plus, apparently, he's the only aspect that can take the form of a Tauren, which makes him infinitely cooler than all the other ones, in my opinion.
The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again.
I don't know. To me, it just seems like the WoW team is biased towards the Alliance. Which, I don't know. I never understood that. Like, never did it cross my mind when I first started out, or even when I came back to play the Alliance. The Horde just has so many better options. Why do you want to be a human when you can be a goblin or a Tauren? Or an undead? It's like, I'm a human every day. Like, why would I want to be a human in a video game? You know what I mean? At least not in like a fantasy world. I don't know. That's just me. And my whole... how they shit on shamans all the time. Even though they're a huge part of the lore, never get any love. Alright. Let's... I'm curious now, actually. Let's queue for a heroic here. I want to see what the item level is in there. Because I want to say the heroic item level is in the 240s. But if it's in the 260s, might be better to get a bunch of that gear before I go into Mythic. I don't know. You can never rely on, at least the sources I go through, just they all seem to be out of date. Eye level for Mythic. See, like, if I'm Googling it right now, it says M0 is a group activity. You complete it with an eye level. If you... It says, yeah, like a item level of 180 would be plenty. Then, if that's the case, I don't understand why I have so much trouble getting into Mythic dungeons when I have, like, on my other characters anyway, like my item level's like high 270s, 280s. Just doesn't make sense to me. Here's, it says Mythic Plus Dungeons 262 to 288. Which means the heroic dungeons are 240 here, right? That would make sense. I don't know. I'm very clear on the whole Mythic Plus progression, I guess you could say. Mythics and raiding are kind of new to me. I mean, if you go into PvP, that's very straightforward. Gain honor, you buy the gear, you get more honor, you upgrade it. It's very simple. It's not hard to do. Let's see here. Let's see what that looks like. Probably come up a little bit. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, that works. I want to be a little lower out of frame. It's kind of the reason I made these a little smaller. Haha. So I changed her look up a little bit. I don't know why these are not the right color. WTF, mate. Not part of that. Okay. Makes more sense. The shoulders show up. Cover up. Interesting. So what exactly shows up on your dragon form? Is it just the shoulders? I mean, it's obviously not the helm. Curious. Excuse me. So yeah, it's obviously. I was under the impression all your armor really just showed up on your human character. Your visage, if you will. Hey guys, you might want to wait for the healer. No? Okay, whatever. Of course, I don't imagine I'm going to have to do a whole lot of healing here, if I'm being real honest. What's our tank? Troll Warrior? Yeah, I'm not going to have to heal with shit on this. Tauren Death Knight, Troll Warrior, Undead Warlock, and a Goblin Rogue. Yep, I don't think I'm going to have to heal at all. Even though they apparently they nerfed the warriors a little bit, but it's still pretty beastly. I mean, from what I can tell, like warrior and guardian druid are pretty much self-sustaining at this point.
None shall be spared.
Of course, I'm taking damage here. That's not cool. It's 'cause I'm letting these balls hit me.
Fear the skies.
At least I'm gonna get gold. That's always helpful. So I am terrible at making gold. I am curious to see how professions are gonna be, since they're supposed to be so much different. Because here's my thing, like Shadowlands, I actually spent time and I leveled up my enchanting. Now, provided there were probably other things to make it better, like outside of just maxing out the level. But, you know, at the end of the day, it was like, I wasn't making shit worth. I wasn't making any money off of it, which is kind of the whole point of professions, you know what I mean? Oops, cancel that. Yeah, well, I mean, that's another reason to level my elemental shaman first instead of my enhancement, because he has tailoring and enchanting. I remember back in, you know, Wrath and Cataclysm, you can make a shitload of money with tailoring, just making bags and stuff, but there's times I could barely give the bags away. So, I don't know. This will be the first, well, no, I guess not. Where are you, man? Pretty sure I was there for most of Wrath. All of Wrath, I think, actually. It's all of Wrath or most of it. I was definitely there for the beginning of Cataclysm. That's when I stopped playing before. But this will be the first time I'm going into an expansion that's actually... how do I put this? More friendly for people who don't know anybody that plays. Like, all the people on my friends list are just random online people who, you know, sometimes are looking for people. Nobody I know in real life plays video games, which kind of sucks. Like, my brother refuses to play anything that isn't... pretty much won't play anything that's come after the Super Nintendo. Very few things, anyway. Like, I can get him to play Mario Kart and Mario Party, that's about it.
You cannot match my alacrity.
Anything else, he's like, nope, I don't care. If I can't use the Super Nintendo controller to play it, I don't care. Bruh, come on. There's so much cooler stuff out there. Just, you know, I'm kind of excited for when I get home and build my setup. Because I'm going to show him, be like, dude, look at all this cool shit you can do. I have a racing sim, Switch setup, got a Xbox Game Pass. I finally signed up for that. I'm like, god damn, why didn't I do this a lot earlier? So, and then the only other people I know that play games play like Modern Warfare and shit like that, and I can't get into it. I fucking can't stand Call of Duty. If anybody's out there that loves it, I don't get it. Every time I try to play, like, I'm over somewhere and they're like, oh, let's jump in here. I'm like, alright. You know, you try to play the game how it's intended. You know, aim down the sights, try to, you know, hide and shit. And you lose horribly. Horribly. Then if you go and just, you know, don't aim down the sights, just spray and pray and chuck a bunch of nades everywhere, good to go. It's like such a low skill game in my opinion. I don't see why people love it so much. Especially when there's just such better options out there, you know what I mean? Okay, I don't know where these people are. Like, I love Halo. That's probably my favorite FPS, but it's just because, you know, I was around for Classic and Halo 2, which is one game I can't understand why. You know, that's pretty much the FPS that brought multiplayer into the mainstream. You know what I mean? And, I mean, provided, you know, Halo Infinite is not a good example of good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Halo Infinite, but it's definitely got its issues. I don't know. But to me, like, my point is, like, in Halo and shit, you know, it's somebody, if you're running around and somebody starts shooting at you, you at least have time to duck behind a corner and, you know, turn around, let your shields recharge, be able to fight back. And in Call of Duty, in Battlefield and shit like that, you just can't. You know? Okay. 249. Alright, yeah. So heroics are useless. Good to know. At least I'll get the gold from the daily. Yeah, it's like Call of Duty. So if you're running around and somebody starts shooting at you, you're dead. For the most part. And the fact that you can buy better guns, and I mean, it's a cool thing. It's like, oh, I can buy better guns, but the fact that they're so much more powerful makes the competitive aspect of it kind of like moot. It's like, alright, I never or rarely play, so I don't have good guns, so I can't compete at all. That's stupid. Like, only kind of things you should be able to get should be cosmetic. That way everybody's at least on equal playing ground. And, you know, this might all be bullshit, because I don't know. I haven't actually played Call of Duty in a long time. If it's completely different, please let me know. I might give it another shot, but from my experience, it's just there's no fun to it. So you want to attack this girl? Jeez.
This spear shall pierce your heart. I control.
Is there anybody that can even heal?
Too far away.
I don't understand that buff, but whatever.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Did I get all of them? I'm not even paying attention at this point.
The Archon spear is mine to wield.
Might as well cast our bloodlust here. Why not?
Be gone from this place.
Well, I guess he can grab it. At least I can use this in the dungeons.
No! The path
So yeah,
be
like I said, after I get most of this stuff from the pre-patch, I think I'm just gonna, honestly, I'm just gonna end up waiting until Dragonflight launches. I probably won't be on here a whole lot. I will probably finish my Borderlands 3 playthrough, which I've been doing. So, if you're interested in that, you should definitely stop by. And I remember I used to play the shit out of that game. Super fun. Even playing through the storyline again. Just remembering all the routes I used to have to get through it efficiently. something to do while I'm waiting. Then, probably gonna be streaming World of Warcraft. A good amount, but I don't want it to be the only thing I play. You know what I mean? And for the people out there who this is just like their one game and that's all they play, like good on you, but just I can't do that. Gotta have some variety in your life. And since I really don't have any interest in playing any other MMOs, that usually comes down to different types of games. I want to get back into Kaizo, Mario, although I still have yet to find a controller I like and that doesn't have issues. So all the SNES controllers, the USB SNES controllers I've tried, they all have some kind of issue. Like the 8-bit one I got is nice, but it's just, I don't know, the fact that it has the fact that there's the joysticks on there kind of, I don't know, it fucks it up for me. Just doesn't feel right, if that makes any sense. So just sell that. Sell that. Alright, well, let's try to get into some mythics. Not even gonna bother. Not even gonna be bothering doing any of the anima stuff. The only reason I went to Shadowlands is so they would shut the fuck up about me going to Shadowlands. Alright. Look at the groups. Sure, there's gonna be tons of low-level mythics. So there's gonna be tons of people doing, well, shit just like me. Most groups are now cross-faction. Yes, thank you. Zero, I guess. Can sign up for that too. Oh, they already have a healer. They don't have it. That's another thing I don't get. It's like these people are looking for a healer. Well, I'm here. Why don't you just let me join? Don't ask me. Don't make no sense. So yeah, probably not going to be streaming tomorrow because kind of a busy day. But Saturday, gonna be on doing finishing up my Borderlands 3 playthrough. Might do a couple. Get on here and mess around a little bit, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run into the same issue for this. Like always, it's next to impossible to get into any kind of groups. Just gonna sign up as a healer and a DPS, I suppose. So yeah, now that I think about it, there's probably a lot of people that are actually doing healing stuff for the first time, since it's the only choice you have for Evoker. DPS or heals. Dun, dun. See, I would keep doing Oldemon, but I'm not sure that there's anything else in there that's gonna drop. I mean, I suppose I could just look it up, but yeah. That's a good question too. So there's Mythic 0, obviously. Is there a Mythic 1? Because I've never seen one listed. It's always Mythic 2. Assuming that's a no. There's only a Mythic 2 and up. Mythic 0 is Mythic 1. I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know. Yep, hit the ceiling again. Yeah, I didn't really think it would be this hard to get into the group. It's the other issue you run into when you don't have anybody you know that plays this game. Unfortunately. Wow, is there really nobody else here? It's crazy. There's at least one other person here. Alright, I guess. Oh, damn. Fuck me, I'm used to getting chain stunned in PvP, but... You guys gotta be kidding me here. Well, I guess lucky that I can heal myself real quick. There's somebody else. Declined, delisted, declined. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna switch over to Devastation. Nobody wants to hear my friendship scream. Devastation is very simple. I don't think I've actually used this yet. Let's try this out. See, Devastation can put out a whole lot of damage. I don't know, I guess that is kind of the advantage of only having 2 specializations instead of 3. It's a lot simpler to gear for, it's a lot simpler to switch between. It's got its advantages.
I require a target.
This is also one of my very few female characters. Not that I have anything against it, it's just dudes, so I think most of my characters dudes. Seriously, I don't know what I'm going to do with these primeval essences now. I mean, I guess I could buy more than toys just to, I don't know, hold on to them, maybe sell them later. I don't know. I don't know who goes onto the auction house and buys toys, though, you know what I mean?
Require a target.
Oh yeah, forgot about this. Dragon Rage. Erupts of Draconic Fury and exhale pyres at 3 enemies within 25 yards. Yeah, whatever, fuck it, let's just use it. Yeah, I can definitely see them using this whole, like, build-up power thing with different classes in the future. Not sure how they would implement that, though. I don't know how I did that much. Oh, I took that much damage, but okay. deep breath. Okay, I think I know what the issue was. Probably my keyboard keys are a little too sensitive. Just have to tap it instead of holding it, and then I can aim. Alright, alright, I got you. Figuring stuff out. I really don't like cars on. I guess I'll sign up for them anyway. Thank God. Of course, I join one that has somebody. It's not even on. Awesome. Super. There's a way to make my living keel hit, or my living flame hit more than one target. Can't remember how though. It's in one of these talents. Not Dragon Rage. Early surge, essence 2 times. It's more damage. Deep breath and dragon rage, gain maximum benefit of mastery. I don't know. Could have sworn there was. Seems like that is something we should take care of before summoning. Okay, well, I'm not gonna head that way until that guy comes back. When is the cooldown? 30-second cooldown. Feels longer. Alright, well, I'll accept the summons, if that's the case. I really thought I would get into Mythics as a healer, not a DPS, but whatever, I guess. Not really too worried about the difference between the gear right now. Apparently, according to what I've the research I've done. Devastation, you want mastery and haste. Preservation, you want critical strike and versatility. So that is kind of annoying, but I suppose they couldn't make it too easy to gear them up, you know. But I mean, it would have been nice considering you can only have one evoker on each realm. You could have two, would be a different story. You could have one Prez, one Devastation, and you wouldn't have to worry about carrying around all this gear. Because if you want to be able to do both PvP and PvE, it means you're probably going to end up carrying around 4 different sets of stuff. So I'm pretty sure you can't just leave things in the bank and be able to switch to them. Although that would be a nice feature. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. I don't even know if I've done this one as a DPS. I've done it as a tank, I've done it as a healer. Might have done this as elemental. No, okay, yeah, I have. I've done it on my enhancement shaman for sure. Not like DPS is all that hard anyway, but still. Guess we're gonna find. Oh man, he has cool gear. Where'd you get that shit? No, it's just transmogged. Oh shit. Well, that was not a good start. Probably not a good thing to do that big of a pull. Oh yeah, these people don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I need to target something first.
Don't point them right at us, Jesus. Alright, I don't see this going very well. Beginning. These beginning pulls are some of the harder ones in this dungeon, if I remember correctly. You get this guy off me, that'd be super cool.
Where you want this box?
Over there.
Always move the boxes from here.
Okay.
I got this.
Seem to be doing decent damage, considering the... Demon Hunters probably got better gear. I would imagine, anyway.
All systems online! Fire!
Don't get in my way.
I must get closer.
Alright, I was always under the impression that you wanted to take out the little rocket dude before this guy, but... Yeah, yes. That makes more sense now. This guy clearly doesn't know what he's doing.
All systems online! Got one!
I'm unstoppable. It's too much fun.
Well, definitely gonna have to repair my gear. That's for fucking sure. I'm really glad they came out with so many different customizations for the Dracthyr too. Because it would have been real stupid if, you know, there was only like 3 or 4 different colors and stuff like that. Like the red one that I was making looked super cool.
And the hurt.
I can't even tell what he was.
All systems online! Fire!
Just gonna throw out a couple heals here to help him out.
All systems online! Fire!
Too far away.
This is super fun. I really like having this hover.
Don't get in my way. It's too
I am
much
out
fun.
of range.
Oop, nope, that's not the one I want to use. Alright, see,
Systems online! Fire!
I knew we should have been targeting this guy, because can't kill this guy until this guy's dead.
I'm unstoppable. It's too much fun.
I must get closer.
Oh, he's so close. Fuck.
I got this, boss.
All systems online! Fire!
Yep, see, they're all attacking this guy still.
Don't get in my way.
All
I am
systems
out of
online!
range.
Don't get in my way.
Alright. Come on. Come on. You guys can do it. Tank's dead, of course. There we go. Jesus. No, we're 100% not making this timer. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. And tank's dead again, of course. Yep. I'm done. Jesus. I remember my first time tanking that. It's rough, but fucking Christ, that dude was terrible. Let's look at the healing. You know, it's not like he wasn't getting healed, that's for fucking sure. Pretty good damage output though. Considering I'm 100% not optimizing that at all. Keep forgetting about deep breath and landslide. Eternity strike. Focus your enemies to release a salvo of pure magic, dealing spell frost damage to enemies. Gains extra energies when empowered. So Alright, so channeling this doesn't make it more powerful, it just makes it hit more people. Channeling this will make it more powerful. Okay, it's good to know. This would be cooler if it was a lower cooldown. Should be using these more too. But it is what it is, I guess. Ah, boy. Oh yeah, I don't have war mode on it. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta hit that. Okay, so now I'm kind of back to where I was with when I first started gearing Endgame and Shadowlands. So one, I have the gear to get started at like low level mythics, but it is hard to get into groups. You're not guaranteed to get anything at the end. So I'm kind of wondering if I should just queue for PvP stuff. Because like I said, at least with PvP, you're guaranteed to get some kind of honor, even if it's not a lot. And you can also just get higher item level gear a lot easier. Kind of wish you had a looking for group for Mythic, but I don't know how you would even do that, to be honest. I suppose I could do looking for raid. I don't even know if I have a high enough. Okay, I guess I do. Alright, well, that's an option, I guess. But before I do that, I think I want to start with these, even though probably nobody queuing for these ones. I'm not doing it too fast. Yeah, there's probably nobody queuing for these ones, to be honest with you, since I don't think you can get the achievement mount anymore, can you? Go back to Orvos. Of course. Ow. Hopefully the game audio sounds alright. It's kind of hard to monitor. Well, I guess while it's loading, we can look at the different streams. There's a lot less delay on the YouTube side. But YouTube doesn't even have any bots there. A little bit depressing, I guess. Alright, well, I'm gonna queue for PvP. I might as well pick up these weekly quests, right?
All goods and services for sale.
See, that's so much cooler. Serving skirmishes.
Good show.
Arena skirmishes. Okay,
Remember, everything has value.
observing arenas, obtain honor in arenas.
Your patronage is
Yeah, sure,
always
I don't know why I'm-
appreciated. Until our
Why I'm
next
being picky here, might as well just get them all.
Everything is negotiable.
New deal. While in war mode. God damn it.
Your patronage
Well,
is
I might as well,
always
but
appreciated.
means I have to go back to Ogremar to do war mode. Unless they've changed that? Nope, gotta be in Ogremar. God forbid it be any major city. Wonder if there's any information on Drakthir PvP. Doesn't look like it. I'm looking for a guild. Anybody I know? Oh yeah, I'm not in a guild here. Why not? Sure, your guild sucks.
For the Horde!
Demonic Siege. Okay, war mode on. So wait, see if we can do this first. Because this begs the question, are there any other talents that might be better for PvP as opposed to PvE? Which I'm sure the answer is yes. Kind of like that might be a good one for PvP. I'm actually kind of surprised people are doing this raid.
He knows time is against us. With every passing moment, the jailer's power grows. The flow of anima into the maw must
Be on your guard.
How do I edit this?
Lambrius has the advantage here. He will use all his guile to thwart us.
Ignore. How do I want to be, no, not that. I don't want it to go. Exit. I don't want it to go that way. I want it to go down. How do I change that? Oh, God damn it. Whatever. Just gonna hide it. I don't care. So I was kind of curious how many evokers are in here, but I'd say at least 3.
The kennels house the master's hunting pack. Keeps the beasts starved.
That's right. Forgot.
Release the hound.
I also keep forgetting about that buff. It's not exactly the greatest one in the world. It's a little laggy in here too. So you were guaranteed to have that buff on everybody because tons of dragons in here.
I can smell your fear. Margot, to me.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's do this, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The hunt begins.
I think we want to kill.
There's enough bones for everyone.
Want to kill the Mulgore first, right? Pretty sure.
Margot, make them bleed. This boast has your name on it.
Say stop pulling him right towards me. Get out of the way.
Enough bones. Margot, make them bleed.
Nope, sir.
Oh, didn't get up to that, I guess. Looks like all of our healers are evokers too.
Vargast, come.
Phase 2.
Vargast, rend their bones.
See what I mean? There's not a whole lot of there's not a whole lot to the devastation rotation.
Has your name.
the hell's going on here? What the fuck was that?
My pets will enjoy having enough bones for everyone.
Oh, everybody's dead. Close.
Nothing escapes my
Clearly missed something.
Another successful hunt.
Yes, you down as pets first. Moron, are you serious? I mean, I don't care if you've never done this. That just seems fairly obvious. I mean, am I wrong? Is that not obvious? We I really like how your visage form has her own little glide animation. Okay, fate is raid. Let's do this again. Damage done overall. Let's see. Where am I? Damn, I was real low down there. But to be fair, I have shit for gear, so. I don't feel too bad. Persistence in the face of adversity strengthens your resolve. Okay, whatever that means. Does it just mean it feels bad for us that we've wiped? Where did we go wrong? Oh yeah, I got a little stormling. Let's see. Where's my... Can use your mouse wheel to quickly page it. Okay. There it is. Got my stylish black parasol. Latdragon.com. I feel like that's probably a porn site. Make sure oh yeah, it's definitely a porn site. Make sure your parents are present. Pokemon releases in 25 minutes. Oh, that's another thing. I have a ton of
5, 4,
Switch games that I
2,
actually need to... ton of Switch games in my library that I haven't played. Or that I need to finish. I need to finish Metroid Dread, and then
Make them
need to get in on. What was the last Pokemon? Not the new one coming out, but like the open world one.
this
One that just came out last year. I forget what it's called. I like the idea, pretty much. I mean, it's just different. You know, it's not like the same Pokemon game we've had for the last 25 years or whatever it's been. So, I really liked it. I didn't really put in the time for it.
Phase 2.
So I kind of want to go back and do that too. It's kind of inconvenient in a way. It's, you know, Dragonflight's about to come out, but at the same time, there's so many other games I want to play. But I don't know. Kind of don't want to get too wrapped up in any of those either, because I might be moving again soon. I don't know what's killing us. Like, are we just not DPSing the pets down fast enough? Like,
another successful
I don't understand what we're not doing there. Huntsman inventory. So position yourself when marked for Sinseeker. Utilize crowd control on Shades of Bargas to apply stacks of Disable. Position yourself when affected by Hercule's Purifying Howl. I don't know what we're missing here. So, what is it that killed us? Petrifying Howl. Hercule petrifies players, inflicting nature damage. This effect expires, petrified players shatter. Area of sharp stone. So how are we supposed to counter this? On reaching 100 energy, Shades of Borgas become immune to ground control and forced movement effects. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're missing. Any CC you have. Okay. CC the Shades of Barghast. Well, I don't have any fucking crowd control, unfortunately. I mean, you can make... Well, I can't even do that, can I? Yeah, that's a preservation ability, is to make the crowd controls last longer. I just don't remember this being that hard. It's 2 stacks of termination now, although apparently that doesn't matter. Interesting. Trying to go to bed. Can we suck less? No. For you. See, this is just another reason why it's easier to level doing PvP. We wipe this one, I'm gonna quit when I get PvP. Because at least then I can come back and try to do this with higher level gear. Waiting on you guys. There we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see how long we last here. So this phase is pretty straightforward.
This boat has your name.
Let's nuke these guys down. No big deal.
Make them will not be as
Alright.
Come.
Phase 2.
So this guy has gates that show up somewhere, although I can't see them. Oh, okay, there's the shade.
This boat has your name.
We want to... These people are just breaking the CC on him. That's super cool. Okay, can we just... Let's just nuke this guy down real quick? I mean...
Website.
My favorite.
Alright, finally got past that.
Cutest. Here. Now.
Now we can nuke down these shades, I guess.
I have enough boats for everyone. The cutest. Shut up, This boat has your name.
Yeah, lots of dragon breaths going on loose.
The cutest. Shut up,
Website.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot I made some coffee.
Phase 4.
Russia! No! This boat has your
Dude, that went so much better.
Website.
I have enough boats. You are the Alpha.
Need greed, need greed. Greed. Greed, greed, greed.
A fitting end to that wretch.
Greed.
The passage is down here, mortals.
The way ahead will be fraught with danger, but we must reach those anima stores.
Okay. Alright, dope. Well, at least I got something. Oh, what the hell?
Here, the largest of its kind I have seen.
The beast seeks to sate its endless hunger upon the stores of anima below.
Do you want to kill those rats or just... fuck it. I'm following these guys.
Dispatch this creature before it grows even stronger.
Help. Let's see. Ooh, that's a lot of information there. Critical strike and mastery. Not bad, not bad. Hell, what keeps stunning me? I don't even know. This seems like a goal that might be a little ambitious. Not yet. There we go. Perfect. That's pretty good. I got kind of nervous. I was looking over at my stream here and looked like it was choppy, but it's just a lag from the game, not the stream. That's okay. I can get that. I wonder if you only get one need roll per instance, or if it's per boss. Oops. Look at all my dragon friends over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3, 2, 1.
Oh man, I completely forget everything about this guy. I do know I probably don't want to be standing in front of him.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck, I'm sitting here, I'm trying to remember what his mechanic is. Move away from others. Okay, not feel.
3, 2, 1.
Beam is on me. I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna stand here and take it.
2, 1.
Soon, run away. It is kind of nice having this movement mechanic. I can see why demon hunters like it so much.
2, 1. Spread. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, get away from me. I could have sworn this guy had some other kind of mechanic, but this is just nuking him down, I guess. Okay, haste and mastery. I'm gonna go neat on that one. Greed. Greed, greed. Greed. Cosmic Flux. Nope, not lucky on that one. That's alright, I already got something, so it's better than nothing. Oh, yeah, I remember this boss.
I do not have a target.
This one's kind of cool. Gotta juggle them, filling up the anima reservoirs. It's definitely different, that's for sure. That 3 essence? I thought that was 2 essence.
You managed to escape my grasp, only to brazenly return to these
Well, this is going a lot
halls
smoother
alongside
than it
this
did
ragged
at the
band
start,
of
so...
mortals. Pathetic.
Denathrius has betrayed Reverend Drek by unleashing this animal
Can't complain,
into
I
the
guess.
maw. Surely even a sycophant like you can see that.
What I see is a bold new future
Alright,
about
so
to unfold.
let's see if I can
A
remember how
future
this
with no
works.
place for
So there's
traitors
these
like
4
you.
anima containers. They're gonna activate one. Some people have to channel it, I guess. Something like that. Or you have to stand close to it, or I don't know. Something of that nature.
5, 4, 3,
Destruction reigns.
There's nothing to click on over here, though. Ooh.
Wrenching the skin.
Feel like we're missing something. Okay, because yeah, this one's on now.
I will crush your heart.
Doesn't have a button to activate it though. It's kind of confusing me.
The ground shatters.
don't know, maybe it's broken. Oh no, because the bars are over here. Somebody else is taking care of it, sure.
I will crush your heart!
So that one seems to be getting kind of high.
Your city's torment will last forever!
Whatever, I guess.
Destruction reigns!
Okay, yeah, see?
Traitorous!
I knew we were doing something wrong.
I enjoy wrenching the sin from you. Your anima is mine. Traitorous scum! Your perfect is at an end.
Yeah, see, I knew we were doing something wrong. Now I know that was there. So many evokers. Yet we're many as there are, we're all different colors. Guy's got his talents on. And those are really noticeable. You can't even notice with the rings on my wings. Wonder why they have all these extra mobs over here. Some downs dropped ad away from mouse. Ads has to die fast. See, I could have sworn there was something about managing anima streams. Like, you know, I was trying to see if I could click on them, but apparently you can't. Guess I'm looking in the wrong spot, I don't know. Brains. Oh, that's quests. Okay, apparently there's a toy train set that's new.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
I guess we can look at this while we're waiting. Lady and nerd. Or not.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, so. Oh, you idiots. So yeah, see how this is building up, even though it's hard as shit to see, because of course it's right behind the quest bars.
Target you.
Aim on me. Yep, get over here. Alright, see, I knew how to do that part.
Destruction reigns.
Alright, now it's building up on the second one.
I will crush your heart. Crush your heart.
Lingering and damage. Move away.
Destruction reigns.
Okay, see now this one is building up again. Don't see any ads.
I will crush your heart.
Is there not a way to activate something else?
Forever.
I must get closer.
Destruction reigns.
I swear that's not how you're supposed to do it. Whatever. As long as we down this guy, I guess.
Wrenching the sin from you.
Ugh.
I will crush your heart.
Well, whatever. That works. Plate, greed. 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 Did I get anything? Nope. I guess. Probably need to repair my gear, right? Yeah, that would be helpful. Legacy of Quadra, whatever the fuck that is.
It was too easy to breach the castle doors. Our former master is daring requiring us to venture deeper into the stronghold.
Be on your guard, mortals. Denathrius has
It'd
the
be too
advantage
convenient to have a repair vendor
He
here,
will
wouldn't
use
there?
all his guile to thwart us.
Oh, this one's annoying. It's a problem with the raids. Like, I've done them before. I don't really understand some of the mechanics.
I must get closer.
Alright, I guess we're not supposed to kill that guy. You know, while we're waiting, I'm gonna grab my coffee so it doesn't get cold.
Welcome!
Timing.
I
Too
have
hot,
so
not too
been
cold.
looking forward to your arrival. Let's see, who have we here? Our wayward prince, of course. The deposed accuser, ever so earnest.
Very good.
And our mutinous former general. Along with a contingent of mortal rabble eager to meet their end.
We tire of your preening, Denathrius. Come and face us!
I seem to recall a similar bluster from you not so long ago, Renethor. And we both know how that ended.
Do not go to
It seems you
baddragon.com.
failed to learn your lesson.
It's 100% going to be some kind of disgusting porn.
I am, after all, known for my compassionate nature. Let us begin your atonement with a suitable challenge, shall we?
Say what? I don't know why it's doing that. It's working just fine. Last raid. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, I'm not dead. Wonder how long it's going to take for the servers to crash once Dragonflight launches. This is pretty bad. Right now, it's not even...
Five, one.
Okay. Just gonna jump right in here, I guess.
Three, two, one.
Go location. I know
Prime
this guy
filter.
has one move that just jumps on you instantly kills you.
3, 2, 1.
Always gets me for some reason. Away from me, motherfucker. Jesus. focus. I feel like that is the ability that always kills me.
Find shelter.
Line of sight. I'm gonna go back here.
3, 2, 1. Phase change.
Too far away.
Uh-oh. Target is obscure.
Find shelter. Find shelter. Targeted.
Oh shit.
Find shelter.
See, so I've done this before, but I don't understand. So, didn't doubt. It's the important.
1. Find shelter.
Keep yeah, this one. Shit, yeah. Just like shelter. That's close.
After all my teachings, Renethor, still you
Agility.
reach beyond your station.
Read.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Okay.
Such disappointment.
Oh, but you taught me well enough to dispatch so many of your underlings, Master.
True, you left considerable detritus in your way. If you're so fond of wreckage,
Yeah,
my
my
lovely friend here will happily oblige.
Who making this ruckus? Nobody disturb
Oh shit, yeah, that's right.
No. See that they
Oh
do
yes,
not.
another boss that I could. Yes. Damn it, just wanted to hide. Guess that's good. This is annoying. Yes. Much better. Prefer it to be more vertical. So that's not enough. It's just gonna have to do. Yeah, I can see why people use that. I don't remember what it's called. It's like nameplates, I think. That's the one that lets you change all those. Okay, this guy charges around. I know he does that. Outside of that, I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't know it did that. Visage emanates magically, increasing your out combat generation for your party. Even though I did that, it's just cosmetic. That's kind of neat. I don't know what we're waiting for here, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. AOE incoming.
I do know one thing. Hope that the add-ons get sorted out before Dragonflight launches, because I really would like to use Bagnon, and I would really like to have Immersion Beyond. Because that's the one that apparently was messing up in here, but it worked fine in the other raid. So I don't know.
AOE incoming.
It's kind of nice that it's an AoE heal. Like even if you heal yourself, it'll heal people around you.
Stay away from lines.
Heedless charge. So yeah, I know he has to
AOE incoming.
charge into those pillars. Obviously that's the tank's job, but
Watch your step.
outside of that, I'm not too sure what else I have to do here. Oh yeah, gotta avoid that. Some 2 cards and some ranged yes. I think that killed me when I was doing this on my mansion.
AOE incoming.
Oh yeah, I think whatever this is kind of
2, 1.
covers the floor and
Stay away
damages
from
you.
lines. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Cover is a great ability. Really like it. Orc Shaman, that's a cool transmog.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stay away from lines.
Nice. Alright. Apparently can't need fingers. This is mail. So I'm gonna need that. Come on, luck. Yeah, I guess I should.
We must continue our pursuit, mortals. Fortunately, this mirror does not seem beyond be warmed.
Nope, doesn't look like I got it.
Guardians still stand between us and our quarry.
Nope. Or at least I got something from the last raid. It's a cloth one. Plate. Here. Trinket. Has not everybody rolled on it yet? Maybe that's why.
Taking all my strength to hold back their onslaught. Call! Rashal! Do not be blinded by misplaced loyalty! The bargain Denathrius has struck will destroy Revendreth!
You are a disgrace to our kind, Draven. If you will not serve, then you will fall, Stoneborn! Strike down these usurpers!
There's a time for that. What's that? Damn it.
I must get closer.
Just trying to fucking cast this shit. Alright. Let's see, where am I at the damage? Well, still about the same. Middle of the pack. No, lower than middle. But if I had to guess that it's more to do with gear than anything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your rebellion ends here!
I don't remember anything about this. I think it's just you DPS one down, and then they swap over. You DPS the other one down, you swap again. I think. Yeah.
Champions, I will clear the skies.
Thanks, bro.
Bring me their anima, heroes.
God, that's such a cool ability. Like, it would be really awesome if they could incorporate some of this stuff into the old classes, but I really don't see how they would do it.
Not confirmed.
Shield yourselves. You cannot escape my wrath. Draven, are you all right? I did stand.
Okay, so yeah, now we gotta deal with this guy. And I think they both come down at the same time.
Watch your step.
Break across my skin. Champions, I will clear the skies.
I thought you were already doing that, man.
I need more anima.
Yeah, you guys always need more anime. It's like all you talk about.
Far away. out of range.
Fuck you are.
Looking back.
Brace yourself.
Shattering
There
blast.
is no stone.
Oop. That was awkward.
Old friend, do you still live?
Do you still live?
Yes, my prince.
Let's use breath. So
I must get closer.
Find you!
yeah, that's
Watch your step.
My blade will find you! For master!
I wonder if you could fly off accident.
The Stoneborn
Okay, it's
were not
agility.
the
That's
only
why.
ones manipulated and deceived, my friend.
Leather,
I
leather.
dare say even the Arbiter herself has been made a pawn.
The arbiter herself. Oh, doubt I'm gonna get that. Is that the last one? Oh yeah, it was. It's wisps of memory. Yeah, might as well use it, I guess. Yep, I only have one adventure, so just gonna be a super high level, I guess. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Didn't get anything out of that. But it went a lot smoother than the first one. I've never healed a raid either, so I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I think I want to try out some PvP. I definitely don't want to be a healer for PvP. Because I mean, it's easy to do damage. It's not as easy to heal, because you get targeted down so quick. You can at least get a medallion, right? It's always useful. So, let's see here. Experience crazy new ways to PvP. Town Shore versus Tarn Mill. I know we didn't get a new battle route, so whatever. Let's just do a regular. Just see how that goes. And then guess we'll go to Sarah's Mortis and try to get this stupid thread. That's why I'm there. I can put these conduit things to use. Oh yeah, I need to repair my gear too. That'd be a good idea. Oh. Okay. Oops.
Too far away.
Oh yeah, I guess I can get all these chests too, right? Still one scroll. Yeah, whatever, I guess. Yeah, I don't have to do it. I can glide.
Patience, patience.
What's the item level for these? How do I disable that? 226.
Carry my blessings with you.
No.
Nope. Oh, thank you.
Too great, Uther.
Yeah,
There
Uther.
will be no further treachery. I will see to
Oh,
it.
this guy does too. It's friendly with the Enlightenment.
Whatever happens, happens.
I am now friendly with the Enlightenment.
Always stumble out.
Some of this stuff is actually pretty good, but like, this would have been nice to have. But getting revered with the Enlightened is a huge pain in the ass, and I didn't join Shadowlands early enough to be able to grind that out.
Go on then.
At least these conduits will be a little bit higher level. Nope. 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 That spatial opener.
Until we meet once.
Probably just want to get rid of those two, but whatever. Suppose if I'm playing Devastation, I probably want to swap that over. What? Okay. This is maximum health. This is leech. Yeah, so that's good enough, I guess. Okay. How do I get this thread? Why does this look so weird? What? Oh, more. Okay, that doesn't help me. Mainly just want this for the honor and get one of these. Still isn't going to be as good as what I have. I don't want to do this. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's a cool sword. I have this nullifying shroud.
Pathetic. Why aren't there any dark rangers in your ranks? Well, you'll have to do.
Okay. Moon of the Covenants. So I should put that here now. So shape. Might as well use them if I'm here.
Champions of the Horde, we have found azurite deposits on some wretched island off the
Azurite
perilous
deposits.
coast. It is your duty to secure it in the name
Okay,
of the Dark Lady.
so probably gonna get wrecked
The
here,
mission
but
here is simple. Collect every bit of azurite and leave nothing for the Alliance to find. I trust that isn't too hard to grasp.
we'll
Down
find
there,
out.
Azurite! Take it for our war chief. And should those Alliance get in your way, litter the beatles.
I am out of range.
Almost there. Do not relent. More azurite.
I require a target.
Yay! I got an honorable kill. Just gotta follow these guys. Well, so far so good. But probably has less to do with me than other people on the team. So I can throw some heals this guy's way. Let's see. Ugh, why is that down here? There we go. That's better.
Supplies are on the way. I'd better not see the Alliance getting them before you do.
Wait. It's age. I have to guess. I don't know why. I know why. That's why. That's why. Alright. Let's not forget my nullifying shroud. Alright. Let's go that way. Alright. I feel like I'm going to get destroyed here. Ugh. Oh, okay. Survived a lot longer than I thought I would there, but never gonna win 5v1, so definitely probably at the bottom here, right? I know, I'm in the middle, it's not too bad. Yeah. What it's worth, remember to ask that.
Grab these supplies if you need them, but don't lose sight of the Banshee Queen's prize.
Yeah. Oh, looks like we're still winning, so there's that.
Almost there. Do not relent. More Azerite.
Flame jumper. Nice. What was that? Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I'm not entirely sure how I killed him, but I'm not gonna question it either. I'm guessing it's because I used my defensive abilities better than he did.
There are more Azerite eruptions around this blasted
Nope,
island.
leave me alone.
Check your map to find
Go away. Well, like as usual, it's always better to have movement abilities in PvP, so you can see the Evokers are being pretty decent. I know for sure that I do not have. I mean, I shouldn't have as good gear as most of these people, so. We win right now. See? A lot easier to get you PvP. 500 over there. Whatever I actually gained while I was in there.
No. The risk is too great, Uther.
There
So,
will be no
let's see
further
here.
treachery. I will see to it.
500 honor right there. I guess they removed solo shuffle from the random ones. Guess we'll give that a shot. Solo shuffle, rated arenas. I guess these are kind of easy enough to do by them together now. So solo shuffle should count as an arena, right? As far as I know, anyway. Jesus Christ. Well, so we can go around and grab all these chests. Give us some protoplasmic thread. That's no good. That's no good either. Guess it doesn't matter too much, considering 2 weeks will be, well, not even 2 weeks. A week and a half. All of this gear will get replaced anyway. Let's join the random. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh, there's a bunch of guys I could kill, maybe. Don't really want to do that. There's only 2 world quests. It's a bit unfortunate. Although I'm sure some of them you have to go through the campaign to unlock. Not even sure I'm gonna be able to do half this crap anyway. What? That didn't blow him back? That didn't seem right. Oop. The hell? I killed you. Okay, it says there's a chest right here. Why can't I click on it? Oh, there it is. We need 100 more.
The forces of the Maw have stolen precious knowledge. Retrieve it for safekeeping.
Okay. Oof. Well, this isn't good. Oh yeah, I'm totally Maybe not. Oh. Shit. Oof, that was close. Not sure about that. Alright, let's see if we can pull. Not as many people this time.
Another minion for the banished one.
Ugh, this is a terrible spot to be. Joining the battleground now. Come out and die instantly.
Darkness.
Yeah. I'm gonna come out and then get gangbanged by like 6 or 7 elites. Alright, well, historically the Horde is awful in this. Slug mount. It's kind of embarrassing how long it took to get this thing, but that frog boy. You know, even though the Arden Mule doesn't have the best mounts, like for the Night Fae, ones you get from the actual zone are pretty cool. Oops. There we go. Okay. That there, actually. Damn. Down. Bias there. Of course, it didn't help that I jumped straight into their whole team. Didn't want to do that, I just wanted to fly. Torn Paladin. I should go back to my Paladin, especially since it's level 60 now, or it's level 50. The new leveling tree, or leveling, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. percentages, like how much it takes to level. Stunned again. Okay, this is gonna be over quick. But yeah, the new, I don't even know how you put it. How much experience it takes to get from 50 to 60 is supposed to be a lot less, so maybe I'll do that. Because then I can always use all the essence that I don't need for my evoker anymore and gear him real quick. I could do that for my mage too.
I am out of range. Too far.
Shit. Yeah. This battleground is just not for the horde. Alright, let's go out this way. As if that's gonna make a difference. And let's go up and capture this minecart that nobody's paying attention to. Yep, killed one guy at least. Okay, I guess we made a little bit of a comeback. I don't know why these are all grayed out. Yeah, he died real fast. Oh man, it'd be super nice to have a medallion right now, but Jesus, you think he has enough crowd control? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Supposedly they're gonna nerf crowd controls. What was that? 5-second fear? Another couple seconds for something else, and then another, like, what, 3 or 4 second fear? I just stood there and I couldn't do anything. Like, it's ridiculous. Of course, this would help a lot if I had the medallion. But I don't know, what are you gonna do? It's like every other battleground arena. It's whoever has the better crowd control wins. If you have a class that doesn't have crowd control, then you're kind of fucked. I don't know why I can't use that. Why can't I use this? Now I can use it. I don't get that. Like, all this shit looks like it's grayed out. I don't know what's going on with this shit right now. Shit. Well, the rest of our team is doing something right, because I feel like I'm contributing nothing here. But not going down that way. What was that, 4 second stun? That seems necessary. 4 seconds is too long. They need to nerf all these CCs, like down to like maybe 1 or 2 seconds each. The fuck was that? Alright, charge target striking them. 33,000? That's half my HP right there. Now, to be fair, it's probably because he has a lot higher gear than me, but still. I can't believe we're winning this. Like, those guys are way ahead of us in damage. Guess we have a couple dope ass healers here, but yep, it looks like Preservation Invoker is not going to be too bad for PvP. We should have switched to him. How long was that stun? Should have won that, but whatever. I'll take it. Well, I guess we'll go see. God damn it. Yep. Forgot about that. Oh, I didn't want to go with my shroud. Totally forgot this was gonna happen. let's leave that queue. And I really don't care about this right now, actually. No, it didn't take too long for PvP to piss me off. But I guess it's kind of not fair because all my other characters are pretty well geared, so it's a lot more enjoyable that way. This just goes back to the same dilemma. It's like, well, I can do all this stuff, but it's kind of pointless because in a week and a half it'll all change. I mean, I've already got pretty decent gear for this guy. Suppose I can go back to farming the world events just so I can get all the primeval stuff, but I suppose I could do raids. That's not too bad. Mythic Plus is... I prefer to do Mythic Plus, but it seems like it's going to be hard as hell to get into groups, and then the groups I do get into are apparently going to be terrible. No. I don't know. I guess let's go look at the... That's what I have, like 700 honor. Wonder if that'll get me a medallion. It'll get me something, right? I don't know, I haven't looked at the honor gear in a long time.
For you,
That's another thing too.
Only the finest.
That fucking minecart battleground, I really hate. I do not like that at all. Anima. I don't know if it was ever hard to get anima at any point, but sure as shit ain't hard to get now. Okay. Well, I can get a medallion. It's gonna be real low level. This is good at 265 in battlegrounds, so that's not too bad. $229, that's pretty low. But yeah, I'm gonna buy any kind of PvP gear. It's definitely the first one to get. Well, at least I can upgrade it once. Well, apparently it shouldn't take very long to upgrade this at all.
Everything has value.
Okay. So it's still taking a hit in the intellect department. But which one of these would I rather not use? in battlegrounds. Damaging healing abilities have a chance to grant you Storm's High, increasing your highest secondary stat by 308. Or damage and healing abilities have a chance to deal additional nature damage or heal additional. Probably the stats, right? So save this is PvE, save this is PvE. Save this is PvP. There's not a whole lot of difference there right now. Well, I'll at least have a medallion for that, so there's that. And I can just switch back and forth. That'll work. But I think that's gonna do it for me for the day. Could have been worse, could have been better. I'm pretty shocked that it was so hard to get into Mythic as a healer. It's definitely a new one. But it is what it is, I guess. Hopefully we'll have better luck. I think for the next week, probably not going to be playing this a whole lot, because like I said, it's kind of pointless right now. Besides from finishing up the world event and stuff, but even that, I don't know how much effort I want to put in that either. But I think, let's see, let's look at the rest of my characters real quick here. So I mean, I could definitely get better gear for this guy. Could always level up him. Death Knight and Paladin. Could always get them to 60, that wouldn't take too much. Same thing with Mage. So that's probably going to be more beneficial. It's just to get these alts up to 60, at least the ones that are already in the 50 range. Then, depending on how I feel about it, might get the lower ones up. Just well. Alright, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Kabumpster. Thanks for the follow. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Or a lady and a scholar. Whichever you identify as. So. But yeah, so if I get that, get all these guys to level 60, then I'll have a max level character for every class except Monk and Demon Hunter, which I don't know if I care about those two. gentlemen. Appreciate it, man. I don't know, you kind of showed up at the end here. I'm about to log off, but I do appreciate it. Hopefully, if you ever stop by again, I'll have a better mic. It was supposed to show up tomorrow, but it's unfortunately delayed. But we'll be on tomorrow, probably in the afternoon sometime. But I haven't decided what I'll be doing. If I'm going to be on Warcraft or if I'll be finishing up my Borderlands 3 run. So, goodbye. We'll see. Like I said, it's kind of frustrating right now because there's kind of like no point in doing anything in Warcraft at the moment. But alright. But I am getting off here, so appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be around. You have a wonderful night. Like I said, +1 to coolness. You're an awesome person.